time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough call. He'll make you smile when he places do. But remnants beware, 'cause he's after you. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong so strong, it isn't funny. Can't make a gremlin cry out for love. Can't pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. He's a non-stop style, so listen up to. She could shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a baboon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. He's back again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he places do. But remnants beware, 'cause he's after you. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong so strong, it isn't funny. Can't make a gremlin cry out for love. Can't pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. He's a non-stop style, so listen up to. She could shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a baboon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. He's back again, and
Hi chat. How's the audio? Is it okay? Can you hear the Donkey Kong rap? Hi chat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. No worries, Danny. Of course. But what is it? Of the DK crew. How are you all doing? I hope you're all well. Oh, Nick, thank you so much. 8 months. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. It is the Donkey Kong rap. It got stuck in my head since watching the Super Mario film, which I really like, and I was surprised that I really liked because I was anticipating it was going to be terrible. And then I learnt of the Donkey Kong rap, and it gets stuck in my head every 20 minutes. The headpiece is, oh yeah, you like it? Thank you. Yeah, it should be all right. School uniform pinafore for one of my kids. Oh, Danny, you're so lovely. I love that. Thank you for the kind words on my headpiece. I mean, if it doesn't hold, then it doesn't hold, but we'll see. I just thought I'd try it. Oh my gosh, Nick, I've been so behind on all of my editing. And I had forgotten half of the stuff I had done. And so I've kind of caught up, but I hope that you like what I've done so far. I have so many makeup looks that I haven't caught up on that I was like, I'm probably going to do like 3 or 4 photos per makeup look. So, whew. Hope the drilling went okay. Yes, I now have a bathroom mirror, so I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy. And you know when you put a mirror in, it always makes the room look bigger, doesn't it? I'm very curious about Hot D as well. What are you talking about? Sorry. Oh my god, thank you. So yeah, House of the Dragon. So I ordered the prosthetic today. I'm gonna do like it was really common during the Game of Thrones era to do like a half dragon look on the side of the. No, you're totally fine. I was like, what's Hot D? So I'm gonna do like a dragon prosthetic round here. So I don't know what Hot D was either. What's a Hot D? So I'll do this as like some kind of dragon, some kind of like dragon prosthetic here, and then I'll wear like a silverish, whitish wig or whatnot. Cassie was trying to convince me to wear a blindfold or whatever, but yeah, she sent me some photos of some dragons and told me which ones were evil. I think all of them. Anyway, the virus usual. Am I a Hot D? I was thinking of hot dogs. Nick, I love how you've managed to confuse like 50 people in one go. That's very impressive. Well done. What's Hot D? All right, some of you guys might kill me if I continue. But wait, can we play the lo-fi Donkey Kong? If you have lilac purple contacts, I do somewhere, I think. I should do anyway. I think so. Okay, back to being a floor troll. No, oh, I didn't read what you said. I saw you said something. Hang on a minute. She's too tall for kids' clothes to be dress code length. And they don't make adult-sized school uniform. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It's kind of irritating as well because it wouldn't be like within school policies, like add, like something on the bottom. You know what I mean? Like if you could just like buy the dress but then like extend it a little bit, or like a skirt, just, Anyway. Awesome. They're nice and tall. Lovely. Outgrowing clothes must be expensive though. Anyway, so for today's makeup look, I am honestly, I've been thinking about what I've wanted to do for the longest time. And I'm actually interested in doing more like a chest piece. And I want to do something inspired. Firth, thank you so much for 22 months. That is absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? I want to do something inspired by this. I'm not gonna like recreate it like pixel by pixel, but I'm interested in doing something along these lines. You know what I mean? Yeah, Into the Unknown. So I'm just gonna play, and we'll just see how it turns out. Yeah, like the cartridge cover, right? Right. I'm gonna start off by doing some base makeup, because I want to get a rough idea before and then later on, when I'm probably a little bit exhausted from figuring out all of these like squares, I will do like the eye makeup to match. But I feel like it'll only be something small. I say this, you know what I'm like, I say this. We'll see.
Here we go.
Yeah, so the ghost has been putting up some like, well, putting up the bathroom mirror and like as like trying to like pop little bits up today. Hi, Lindsay, how are you? Leader of the bunch, what are these words? Have you heard of it? What is coconut guns? I don't know if it's actual coconut, like guns that shoot coconuts, but I like the idea that it's coconut guns. While playing some Mass Effect, of course, no worries. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be quite a chill one anyway today.
Here we go.
Alright, so I'm just putting on smashing. Those are the coconut guns. Oh my gosh, so actually the drilling starts a little bit sooner, but I had decided I was going to use it. I was like, I'm going to use this time to do some working out, because you guys know I'm trying to be a bit more serious about like exercise and taking care of myself. And then I was like, I definitely picked a workout that was a little bit too difficult for me. But I did what I could. I have a thing where if some of the workout gets a little bit too much, then I swap it out for crunches, because I really like doing crunches. So I have a thing where like if I'm really struggling with one certain exercise, because maybe like I'm not at that advanced level yet, then I have a rule where I'm allowed to do like lots and lots of crunches, but I have to be very, very intense with the crunches. So I managed to make my way through a 30-minute HIIT exercise. But then obviously I was like, oh my god, like now I'm really sweaty, so now I'm gonna have to like have a quick shower. So, but it's all well and good. We're online. I'm still in the Elden Ring DLC, going through missed bosses before taking on. Oh, good idea, nice. I think that's what Biscuit did. GG for workout. Thanks, Nick. I'm really proud of myself. So basically, I'm trying to look after myself a little bit more now that I have a bit more time in my day and I'm not commuting for 2 hours. I'm trying... Is that new? Oh, Zark, it's my headpiece for today. So it kind of new. I've had all the pieces for a while. I just re-put it back together because I made it when I was still living at my parents', but I never did the actual makeup look. So today hopefully is the day. It's only been about 6 years. Yeah, see, I felt like I was like really slacking on some stuff, and so I wanted to just try and take care of myself a little bit more. So I was really excited to be able to so I'm trying. I like the headpiece, it looks great. Thank you so much. Hi Kev, how are you doing? A good idea is to record yourself yelling, just do it, to motivate you while exercising. But I can do that, but with Sheila Booth shouting at me. I got a high energy, so I feel guilty doing anything that doesn't help her out. Oh my god, that is actually so valid and sensical. That makes so much sense. Because you feel like you should be using what energy you have to put towards your high energy dog, right? But basically, I used to be able to run on the treadmill for 50 minutes, jogging, and sprints within it, and now I struggle to do 10. So I was like, I mean, I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna change the music because now this is winding me up. So I was like, right, I'm gonna try and sort myself out, and I just want to try and take care of myself a little bit more, because we all know that over the last couple of years it's been very stressful. I did a lot of things. I didn't sleep much, and I'd argue it's very obvious I wasn't taking care of myself. So now I want to try and take care of myself a little bit more, and I think that's fair. So I'm gonna try and get myself a bit healthier again. I went about 5 years without any martial arts training. My friend wanted me to go to her first martial arts lesson because she was so scared to go alone. I always died of the, oh my gosh. That's the thing, isn't it? When you don't do workouts for ages, and then you do a video, a YouTube video or something, and then you're and then they're that's the warm up, and you feel a bit sorry, are we not finished? I thought we were done. Ginny has got motivated. Either she goes fast or she doesn't make it to her hotel. I wondered this before. That stresses me out so much. Honestly, she's very, very, very inspiring with a lot of the stuff that she does. But yeah, for real, she has to go. No one knows how hard you're going. Or when you do with spin. I don't think I've ever actually been to a spin class. They scare me a little bit. I'm not very good on the Peloton bike things. Not because I'm gonna fall off or something, but because I find them just so hard, which is a good thing. But also, I don't do well with someone shouting at me if I'm working out. Yeah, it's praise be, no, praise be. If someone, if I'm working out and if I was to have I've had it before where friends have tried to do it. If you shout at me while I'm working out, I'm just not going to do it. Don't speak to me like that. And I completely understand it's motivational stuff, but it really, I don't know why, but it really annoys me. So I don't do well with them because I just think, no. I can't do, yeah, no, it really annoys me because I just think, don't treat me like this. So yeah, I think spin classes look really, really, really hard. Hi, Biscuit. I'm too early to make 8 jokes. Enough monkeying around. Is it? Oh, amazing, Biscuit. You're gonna get some. I find nice people. Yeah, I think I definitely have to be quite cautious about who was my spin class instructor or something. But I like what I find that I do like is gamifying my workouts, like Ring Fit. I like Ring Fit. What I didn't like about Ring Fit at my parents' place was I had to like unplug everything and replug everything back in, and you know what I mean? Because I'm like carry everything down because I was trying to not be a mess around there. My mum didn't know how to like plug in, like swap out the HDMI cable for her TV shows, so it got to be a bit like, okay, it's kind of annoying having to like unplug and replug everything back in and then like wait for a slot during the day. So I was like, okay, well I'm just gonna wait. Oh my god, Hailey, the Just Dance World Dance Floor. Do you know what? When I first joined the game, I feel amazing because I'm in like the top 10 because I've got like 9 points because I've been there for about 12 seconds. And then I quickly dropped down to like 40th place. And it's the same 6 people that are always number 1. And I do not understand how are these people, like, how are you not just like bone? Like, they're always there. I mean, I don't know, now I'm starting to be like, it's just a scam. It's disrespectful. The world, so if you guys have never played Just Dance, you have something called the World Dance Floor, which is basically like, they pick the songs for you, or that you can vote, and they just keep playing, and your points are measured against other people around the world who are doing the same, who are also playing the World Dance Floor, and there's a point system on the side saying like your 50th, your 50th, your 60th, but it's always like the same 4 people at the top, and like. And I have noticed that they're either like from Brazil or like South Korea, and I'm like, I look at them and I'm like, I don't know how you're physically doing this. How you do? Like, I am struggling so hard. I'm in pain. I've got so much lactic acid in my stomach. It's very, very good. But I swear, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know how some of you lot are doing this. Like, I don't know what you're made out of. It was such great exercise. Yeah, Just Dance is really great for it. The top dancer. That's exactly how they probably look. I just don't understand how they physically do it. I did learn though with Just Dance, you score more points if you consistently keep jumping, which is exhausting, but a great workout. Because I have absolutely no rhythm. I don't know how people do it. I just don't know. Like, but yeah, if you get a chance to play the Just Dance World Dance Floor, it's fun. I used to like, I quite like playing it from time to time, but I don't know. I don't understand I don't know what those people are made out of. Built different. Biscuit, no! Oh my god. Zero, don't even get me started on that. Do not even get me started. Ghost and I have a thing where when we go away we tend to do like mini hikes, like nothing serious. Like I haven't bought the walking sticks and I'm just wearing my like normal workout clothes, right? So we tend to do these like beginner or like medium level hikes where you don't need any equipment and you just follow a trail, but they're pretty hard. And we tend to do we've done hiking in like Thailand and Hong Kong. There's actually a lot of hikes you can do in Hong Kong, but people don't realise because it's So there's mountains everywhere. I can't remember where else. Anyway, oh, Japan. We did a lot in Japan, and then I don't know how it is. There's like the elderly like overtaking me, and I feel so embarrassed. I'm like sweating, and they're kind of like, "Excuse me," and they like sail past, and then I get up to the top, and I'm like, "Hi, Romney, how are you doing?" And then I get to the top, and they'd be like having lunch. They'd be like, have like a little Bunsen burner. They'd be like preparing themselves like a cup noodle or something. And I sit there, and like Ghost and I would just be like, I don't physically understand how you're doing this. I've seen them running as well, and I'm like climbing because this is not good terrain, and they're just like running down it, and I sit there and I'm like, you run down this like you run down this every day, which I think is even more concerning to me. Hi Alva, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Zero. No, for real, you're absolutely, because they act like they do it every day. They're just like, move. And they also seem like they're doing it on a little bit of a timer as well. So I'm always thinking, like, I don't know what your best time is, but like, my gosh. It's so impressive. And I don't know, it really makes you be a bit like... Is it me? How are you doing today, Alpha? I think we have been taken over by aliens, but they're using old human outfits to blend in. No, because nobody, yeah, exactly, for real. Like, I'm so shocked at how, like, speedy and, like, fit they are to just, like, run down these mountains. And that's another thing. Sorry. These are mountains that were, like, they're small mountains, but they are mountains nonetheless that they are scaling. And they're like beating me on, and I just don't understand. Born runners. I did a hike for charity some years ago, and some of our group just wore trainers. I had to hang back and encourage them on. Turned out hiking boots are a good idea for hiking. Oh, sorry, I got that mixed up, and oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, they are... Do you know what? When I went to Thailand, there was like this hike, and if you get to the top, then you can see waterfalls. Oh, there was a lot of tourists trying to do it in flip-flops. And for the life of me, I was like, I just feel like you haven't understood the assignment. And they were like, I could see they were in pain, but I was just like looking at them like, I just don't think that you've really understood the terrain here. But I don't know, I don't know. Everyone's crazy except for me. I can't get this eyebrow to sit right, but never mind. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hi, Zonta. Everybody is odd. I like the maths on that. Right, okay. I think this is actually going to be quite a difficult look, to be honest with you, chat. It kind of looks like you got that donkey cut. Oh, it is balancing. That's the headpiece today. I want to try and defy... No, that's fully what it is. That's the headpiece. Oh. No. Please understand, I have gone that insane. Please know that that's what's gone on. That's what's going on. Right, okay, oh my god, I don't even know how I'm going to even begin this, to be honest with you. I think it's more dynamic to have the pink, well, to have the ladder or crane thing going so slightly at an angle. What is the microphone? Oh no, this is new. It says mcroft07. It's the cutest thing in the whole wide world. At TwitchCon last week, or whatever it was, because I have no memory, Bird Hannah, who was in the chat yesterday, gifted it to me. It's a friendship bracelet. It's so cute, and it has my username on it. And I just squawked when I received it. I've never received a friendship bracelet before, and it was the nicest thing ever. I thought it was so cute, and then like I was showing it to everyone who would give me 2 seconds of attention afterwards, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with it. Like, obviously I was like, well, I could wear it, but also I was like, I didn't want to because I just don't know. I was scared of breaking it. I've never had one before, so I was like, I'm gonna go put it on my. I was trying to show him, and I was like, and I was like, oh, I'm just scared. So I decided I was gonna put it on the microphone. It was really, really sweet. I genuinely couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's really kind. What a kind gift. Sometimes you guys give me really nice. Honestly, like the gifts you guys, sometimes you guys give me like, I've literally been given a baguette, but like, yeah, I like it when you guys, surprising, gift me things. But for real, it's really, really kind. Like, I like some of you guys have like gifted me like drawings you've done of Lara Croft. I actually received a lot of drawings that you guys have done of Lara Croft, which is really sweet. Some of you guys make like little stickers and stuff, and then I just think it's really kind. I actually have a scrapbook where I keep everything that you guys, like I like glue stuff in, where I keep the little things that you guys give me. Oh, I know, it's so cute. Yeah, so like, I mean, if you guys give me stickers, then I put them on my body paint drawers, because I've been collecting stickers on it, and I just sticker bomb the hell out of it. But yeah, if you guys give me like drawings and stuff, which I think is really, really sweet and kind, then I just glue them all down in a scrapbook. That pencil's dead. I'm gonna have to use this pencil. I don't really like it that much though. I got a new one to try because it was really cheap, but I don't really like it too much. But regardless, I'll still use it. Try use it. Ellen Z is giving you the gift. Yeah, wow, what a gift that is. Costco if it loses its tail. A retail store. Hey. One time I saw a mouse in Curry's PC World. What? Thank you so much. How are you doing today? God. Part of me starting to feel a little bit insane for even attempting this. Everything's fine. It looks a little, you know, like those Greek vases. Zero, that's only good if you have arrows though, surely. Again, a problem I have is just not having enough arrows. You've got tons of them. Give! No, I'm just joking. No, I'll waste them. share all your resources with me like Dusty did one time and regretted. No, joking. I've been saving them for a moment like this. Are you joking me? Well, as soon as I get arrows, I like fling it at a cloud thinking it's going to kill me. I swear I'm just like, oh, it's dangerous here. Sake. This is why you guys are better at Elden Ring than I am. I just fling them at things and then die and think, oh no. And then I think, oh no, I don't have any arrows now. So this looks like a flaming fireball, but I've just put 2 and 2 together and realized it'll be a barrel. There's 2 length options, and on the cut here for shorter line, on the pieces that I printed out on the pattern in the wrong order. Oh no, wait, Danny, are you skilled enough to be able to fix it yourself though? Because that's where I fail at it, and I'm just there. I usually just keep doing it like, I'm sure they're right. Then I watched someone beat it easily with a sword that I didn't know did a ranged attack. Did you have that sword, Biscuit? Quirked. Mysterious music. Where's it coming from? Just don't get hit. Oh no, Biscuit, never mind. Now you know. It's not a big deal for someone who isn't experienced, so it's just the type of thing that could be very discouraging. Yeah, though, for real though, because do you know my issue, Danny, is like when it comes to like sewing patterns, I feel like I'm pretty strong at sewing, but the patterns confuse me, and I don't understand how to edit them or like make my own. Like I understand how they can come together to form something like round, you know, like a bodice, but when I print them out, like they could almost mean nothing to me, so I just have to really trust that they're correct, because I find them really hard to understand. Like I think I'd have to really retrain my brain to really understanding patterning and how it works. There's another reason why I find foam fabrication really hard, because I found the patterns really difficult to use. But sewing is more forgiving in that with certain fabrics, obviously, not like pleather or something, where once you've done it, you could undo the stitching and then kind of like retry again. But with a lot of things like foam, like that was the issue I had with foam, is I don't mind using it, but for small things. But I kept getting things wrong with the pattern, and I wasted so much material. And I was I began to be really conscious about how much material I was physically wasting. And I'd try and like pull it apart and like change it out. I just kept wasting it, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this. And I ended up with loads of like random bits. And I know that's essentially like the tuition fee for learning. But I was really paranoid. I was like, because I can't get it right. So I was just a bit like, right, well, I know if I send it to the printer, I could get it right by just sorting it out on the PC, and then it just, as long as it prints out fine, it's okay, and I can usually like glue it together. But like horns, for instance, they'd always point different directions, and I couldn't, not in like a, obviously I want them both to point that way. They'd be like this, and they'd be like that. And then I'd try and change it. I'd try and change this one, and then it'd be like this. I just didn't understand how to do it. So I find the actual patterning very confusing, but sewing's fine. Having one panel that you follow the cutting directions for, but it comes out 3 inches too long, I would have freaked out a decade ago. Yeah, like I'm definitely you a decade ago being like, what has happened? The basilisks were actually able to jump up to where I was. That took me by surprise, but I got them. Yeah, I think you sound a little bit calmer than I am. If that had happened to me, I think I would have just screamed. You're like, I'm surprised. Meanwhile, I've been sewing for 20 years, been doing garments for a little over a decade, and expensive. Yeah, for real. Yeah, expensive fabric is really, really frightening. Like, okay, now we're gonna commit. How am I gonna do it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like fabric's expensive. I always have a bit of a problem though. I always order too much of the material that I need. It is. 100%. But the only thing is when I say like I order too much, is in like, if I need like 130 centimeters, I've ordered 13 meters. Because I'm pretty sure I have dyscalculia. And the zeros and like the decimal places. No, like that's like, no, like I mean like the severity of it. It's not like, oh, just a little bit too much. As in like, I've done something terrible. Yeah, that's my issue with it. Is like if I need like 10 centimeters of something, I get confused. And I've noticed this with doing the renovation as well, is that when we measure stuff out, I physically find it really hard to like understand the differences between like millimeters and centimeters. I understand, but being faced with the numbers, I mix them up. And I completely get muddled, especially with like too many zeros, because I have to physically count them. Anyway, and I always get really confused with them. I'm always miles out. Like, as in, yeah, I can't. So I'm pretty sure I've got dyscalculia. Because then I start panicking, like, if I go wrong, hi Zane, how are you doing? If I go wrong, then I want to have a little bit spare. So then I think that I try and accommodate for that as well. But yeah, then I've ended up with like 50 meters of fabric, and then I don't know what to do. And I spent like 70 quid on it, and I've just panicked. And now I can't send it back because they've cut it, haven't they? And yeah. I think that moves. I was not in charge of any measurements. I'm not allowed to be in charge of measurements at all. And what made it worse was my dad got us this tape measure, and it measures it out not in 1 millimeter by 1 millimeter. It's every 2, and that finished me off. No way, absolutely no. Oh, this is really hard. I'm I'm really conscious that I've made this arm absolutely ginormous. But like, I'm struggling to tell because I think I've made this arm too long, you know, chat. I crammed into little rooms. No, I haven't seen that, but it sounds like something I would do. I think I need to angle the arm closer here. Let's draw this other foot in and then I can figure it out. Yeah, it needs to come forwards. Or back. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Instead of Donkey Kong just being like this. There's also an episode called 90 Degrees that's supposed to be about a hot summer. But again, there's a mix-up and the set people build, oh my god, which makes summer into, oh my god, that's great. Yeah, that's, again, this sounds like, honestly, it sounds like I made this show. Does it take years of practice? I don't think it takes years of practice. I genuinely think that anyone could do it. And it definitely depends on how much time you're able to like practice. For instance, I genuinely think like if you practice every day for like 8 months, I think you'd be pretty sick by the end of it. Burnt out maybe, but you'd be pretty sick at it. For me, it took a long time because, you know, I was working, and it took me a long time to make this my full-time job. But I think people also learn at their own rate as well. So I feel like I'm probably quite a slow learner when it comes to a bunch of stuff. And it took me a long time to be able to get the time to be able to do it up like consistently. I used to only be able to do one paint on myself per week. So by that logic, I was only able to, of course, do 52 paints a year, and that's not very much in my opinion for what I wanted to achieve. So I don't think so, to be honest with you. I don't think it would take absolutely years and years of practice. But it depends on your situation. If you had nothing to do for the next, God, I don't know, 200 days, and you dedicated all your time to doing this, yeah, nice. You'd probably be pretty sick. Anything. I know somebody who, Kirk Shannon on Twitch, He wanted to get good at drawing, so he did one drawing every day for 365 days, like an entire year, and he kept it all in a book. And like at the end, like he was really, really good. Every day, every single day did one. And I know sometimes that's not necessarily very feasible. So what I used to do was if I had to miss a day, then the next day, like not miss a day, if I had to miss a week, I'd force myself to do like 2 the week after or the week before or something. Like I would preempt it, so there was absolutely no question I was doing that paint. So I think it depends on how much time you can actually offer for yourself. It would just be awful. I'm gonna have a lot of dentists do body paint as a hobby since they're both looking in the mirror, in the mirror all the time. That would be nice to know. I've seen with the other live shows, a play that goes wrong and Peter goes wrong. It's really impressive how they pull off stunts when things go wrong. I'd like to see some of the play that goes wrong. I've heard of them and I've heard they're quite funny. At first I thought that they were probably a bit of a gimmick, but since hearing other people's reviews about them, they do sound quite funny. Painting model Gundams, never done before. Watching lots of different videos to make sure I paint them correctly. And honestly, as well, like at first, and like this is like not in necessarily a rude way, but they might not be that great. Like it's completely normal that when you start something new, you're learning, and so you're probably gonna have a big moment where you're like, oh, it didn't turn out as well as I thought. But that's not a problem. And maybe you're going to make some mistakes and it's going to cost you a little bit of money because you, I don't know, used the wrong paint or you painted something wrong and now you have to like buy something else to paint over it. Or do you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying this is exactly what's going to happen, but when things do go wrong like that, instead of being like, I'm terrible, you just have to look at it and be like, that's my tuition fee. Like, okay, part of the tuition fee, now I know. Gundam is a good way to start, yeah. I used to do Tamiya models. They were fun. I was considering doing another one at some point, actually. I personally prefer doing old, like, vintage motorcycles. That's what I liked doing. They were the most fun for me. And my dad has a hobby of restoring classic vintage motorcycles in his spare time. So I just used to go off and make the motorcycles that he had. So he always had like a mini model of them. Oh my god, Zero, that genuinely does sound like cursed or something. Whoa, that's so weird. That's like Phantom of the Opera level actual cursed, but it's actually cursed. Ugh. That's scary. What would go wrong the next time? Oh my god. Was that before like all the plays that go wrong and stuff? Was that the original inspiration? Oh, Divius! I thought that was quite funny. And seeing the way that they've done it. I like it when shows make fun of stuff like that. I mean, I don't know, it's probably me, but I think it's really funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It doesn't feel like it is, but it was. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is hit. I have just realised I've shot myself in the foot and now I have to do this pixelated Mario, which looks really hard. Mario! Let me see. Let me blow this image up. Oh, it actually blows up really big. That's great. Ah! Right, okay, fine. Right, let's do it around here. I said it's DK. Difficult for Mel? Oh my god! No, you're definitely putting me on a pedestal there. I find a lot of these paints really hard. What are you up to now, Richie? What do you do? Oh, did you get yourself a new job? I remember you walked. Did you walk? You walked out of the other one, didn't you? Turn off the dark. Ooh. $60 million. What does a what does a glitter party entail? Because to someone like me, that sounds like the absolute worst thing I could ever listen to in my entire life. Amazing project today, Retro Gaming. Thanks, Nagini. Do you like my headpiece? There's a Zoomies Reddit and I love it. Oh my god. Hulk. There's another one called just AWW. That's a nice subreddit as well. Aww. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's very sweet. Applying glitter to people. Literally just slapping some gel and glitter on a bunch of strangers. Oh, right, okay. Will that end up on your head? Yes. Yeah, it should be alright. 2011 Broadway. The Broadway production was notorious for its many troubles. Several actors were injured performing stunts, and the opening night was repeatedly delayed, causing some critics to review the unfinished production in protest. Following negative reviews, Spider-Man: Turn Off the Dark suspended performances for a month to retool the show. But money is money! Yeah, fair enough, Witchy. Yeah, completely understand. Is the hammer floating or am I tripping? The hammer, like this barrel here, is held on a clear piece of plastic that I've glued to both sides. So, so yes, it's designed to look like it's floating here. But when it catches the light, you'll see there you go. Like you see the tiny piece of plastic. There's a piece of clear plastic holding it in place. It's clear warbler. But I'm glad it looked like it's floating. Ah, yes. M. Croft has defied science yet again for a headpiece. They needed 4 people, so I roped Danielle, my best friend, and her girlfriend into coming to do it with me. Oh, wow. 4 people. Wait, how many people are going to this party? How much glitter do they need? I see. Makes more sense. Nagini, I preferred it when it didn't make sense to you. I should have just been like, yeah. Too much honesty here. I should have been like, I don't know what to talk about. You just spent like the next 4 hours. I think said 4. Oh, right, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Well, good luck, and I hope that you do it very, very well, and so well that you don't find glitter in your clothes for the next 100 years. From the one time you did a glitter party. Co-op mode. Well, she wants us to glitter ourselves too, so I'm already feeling like I'll see it for the next 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, you will. Do you know what I saw was a trend? It was a couple of years ago, and it really made me angry. Like, furiously angry when I saw it. People were filling their toilet basins with glitter. And then flushing the toilet so that the toilet water was glittery. I know, Witchy! That's exactly what I was thinking. And I was just, I was so angry. I was like, you're, like, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. What a ridiculous thing to do. Oh my God. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to see that this looks a little bit like Mario. However, Mario is quite large in comparison to Donkey Kong and myself. There's no way I'm changing this. It's just that Mario's going to be a little bit bigger. We made glitter with the kids for the holiday last Wednesday. It was the first time I've ever been okay with glitter. Yeah, like the goo. Yeah, like I've seen those before. It's almost like I've done it when I was at school with Play-Doh, and it's within that. It doesn't move. Mario's been eating a few pizza. Maybe Mario had a pizza and a one-up mushroom. You know, it's possible. That technically isn't Mario. You're right! Because it's not actually Peach, is it? As well. Who is... Wait. It was originally Popeye. Jumpman. You can't spell Jumpman without up. Exactly. Yeah, Popeye and Brutus. We learned that, didn't we, from the thingy. Rosalina, thank you. I always forget the name. Although I thought it was a different one. I get a lot of the names mixed up, I've learned. OMG. I can't decide if this is going to be a lot easier when I start painting it or if it's going to be considerably worse. Is it Niveus? There's others, isn't there, that's ending soon? Because that's why the Winnie the Pooh horrible film was made. But there's obviously going to have to be a sequel for it because they don't have access to Tigger yet. And now, but I think in the next few years, the character Tigger becomes copyright free. There is is it already been made? Oh, it's already out. Oh, right, okay. It's off. I didn't know that. Does it have Tigger in it? I can't remember that, Biscuit. Oh, right, so, oh my god, it has Tigger and, oh my god, yeah, okay, I can completely understand why that would be awful. Do you know what, it strikes me as one of those films as well that isn't even, like, fun to, like, watch and just, like, giggle at. It looks like one of those films that's genuinely just terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh right. Jesus Christ, Witchy. Alright, well, good to know. Obviously. Obviously that happened. Poor Eeyore. Yeah. I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't know. I just heard that there was a film coming out, and then it came out, and then I'd heard nothing else from it. It looked terrible. It looks like one of those awful cheesy films that like would probably just show a naked woman for the sake of a naked woman to be like, oh my god! You know what I mean? One of those terrible films that just like crap cheap moves like that. And it's like really misogynistic or something. That's the kind of film it strikes me as. We're advertising on... What's Mandy? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Anthony. It's me. Ah, Mandy.com. Oh, right. Okay, cool. So, is that what you're going to be looking for now, Witchy? Or would you just want, like, a job similar to your last one? Like, what is it you would like next for yourself? What's your next move? Just need the bills paying. Fair. Do you know what gets me as well? Like when I remember when I was unemployed before, and I was looking for a job. I'll never forget how time just felt like it was completely different. Like days would feel like weeks, and you just feel like you were wasting away, and like you'd be looking at the job forum like 30 times a day and nothing would be changing and you wouldn't know what to do, and then you'd be convincing yourself there has to be something out there, so you're like searching and it's not really coming up with much. But then when you finally do get a job, everything changes very quickly. Like they're usually like, can you start tomorrow? Or like, can you start next week? And you're like, oh my God, yeah. So suddenly, like everything turns and changes. Do you know what I mean? Like time moves so differently and everything just feels really strange. I play games, look for jobs, watch TV, sleep, I repeat. Yeah, exactly, Richie. It's really weird. And it really messes with your mind, doesn't it? Because like the way that time moves when you're unemployed and you're really searching for a job. Because I never used to like treat myself to like playing games. I just used to sit there like burning out, looking at the job forums all day, being like, right, well I'll go make lunch now. And then I'd sit there looking for jobs while eating my lunch. And after lunch, I'd be like trying to find ways to update my CV. And I'd do this every day. And I was actually only unemployed for a month. My God, it felt like half a year. Yeah, it's a really strange feeling, I think. It's really, really, really strange. There's so many carer jobs in management. I have like zero experience for those things. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what I'm doing with that. When you want to work and can't find anything, it's weird too. Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of the time, like you're just like you're up for like you're like I'll do it. Like I will do anything. Like let me know. Like I'm here. But then as soon as you get like when I got a job, they were literally like, can you start tomorrow? Can you be here at 11? And like suddenly, like it felt like my world was warped, right? And like all of a sudden now, like I start tomorrow, I've got to figure out I've got to figure out my commute. Like this is me now for the next indefinite amount of like years. I do. So and suddenly everything shifts. But when you get that job, it changes so quickly. And for instance, you could get a job, which is an example, like you could get a job in 2 days' time, but this mental state of mind you're in now is like, everything is slow and its time is so long. And then as soon as they say, can you start Friday, like Monday, you're like, you suddenly like, you know what I mean? It's the weirdest thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's so strange. As a full-time carer for my mum, I have no clue how people do it for the people that they don't know. It's just so hard. I think that too. I think it must be really difficult. She burnt out really fast. My dog feels annoyed 100% because I'm always here and he wants nap time. Playtime now, all the time. I agree with you though. Like, I think being a carer looks really hard. I don't think I'd have the energy to do it. It seems exhausting. And I'm not saying, for instance, this is the situation you're in, Zero. This isn't a situation. I'm not like suggesting this is what you're going through at all. But from what I've seen from other carers, a lot of people are really, really because they're reluctant for care. They're really rude to carers. And I just don't think I could handle that. Like going to, for instance, if you were caring for 2 people at the same time and like you did like visits back and forth each day, because I think some carers do that. They have like time slots, don't they? Like I'll be there at 9 for an hour, I'll be there at 12, and I'll be there at 4 or something. And then from like, I don't know, like 11, like 10:30 to 11:30, they're at another house caring for somebody else, like making sure they've got all the dinners sorted. The time slots never work. I can't imagine how that must be. And like some people are really rude to their carers because they don't want them there. Hi Celestial, how are you doing today? Because they don't want them there. And so I can't imagine how that must feel being a carer right there as well. Just being like, but I guess because the way that my dad works, he says like when I go to work I completely switch off. He's like, it's just, you're like work mode. He's like, I'm just going to like robot mode. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I do my job and like that's it, and that's it. And then I come home and I don't think about it. And I think like to have that complete closed off like fortress like mentally must be really, really hard. It must be take a long time to get to, because I used to take like the work home with me where I'd be really frustrated about things. My mom hates every single carer, but she isn't rude. She just does that I'm okay, I don't need anything thing to get rid of them that way. Yeah, like they know. They know it. But yeah, I think it looks really hard. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that. And I also, a lot of respect to nurses as well, because I just don't think I could do that. But I think there's definitely a lot to be said for people who could just completely switch off. Nurses, yeah, they definitely do, I know some carers can be really rude too. Oh no, that is a really good point, yeah. Because it can absolutely work the other way as well. I have a friend in another community who can't drive or do grocery shops and errands alone, and she struggled to find a carer who wouldn't stand her up the 2 days a week she had them scheduled. Oh, that's really painful to hear. I'm still fighting with the last job as they owe me money and pay slips, but they have a week left of ignoring me before I can go to the worker rights people. Usually as well, which as soon as you start like getting saying at least that you're going to get legal involved, then they just pay because they don't think you're going to do it, and then like you can just start threatening legal and then they'll just cry. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Biscuit, don't even go start on that. I was so angry. Claps totally for the food on the table. Oh my god, sorry, I don't know if you just heard that. It was my stomach grumbling. I'm gonna go get myself a snack in a second because that was really loud. Right, let me quickly. It sounded like thunder. An indoor thunderstorm. Sounded like a lion. Oh my god, could you? All right, one sec. Teacher appreciation. Oh, when the schools do stuff like that as well. Yeah, no. Right, one sec. I need a snack so bad. Companion carers. Is that like to help like run errands and stuff? What's the definition of that? Moving states is a big thing. Like an assistant almost, but for care. Wow, that's tough, isn't it, Romney? When sometimes like you can see what the issue really is. Okay, that's a good idea. Hi, Bed Hannah, how are you? Vacation? That sounds nice. What are you going to be doing? I'm good. This is going to be a tricky makeup look. That'd be really nice. I hope you have a nice time there. Yeah, right, Romney. Aw. That's very kind of you, Bush. Yeah, fingers crossed. I just really want an answer now. I don't know what I'll have, what the conclusion will be if it's not endometriosis. Because then I'm going to be like, so what is it? But it makes sense. It makes sense if I have endometriosis. But honestly, the first thing when they told me about like, right, so we're going to have to like, do an incision through your stomach. And that first thing I thought was like, but what about, so I can't do a torso pain? The first thing. I spent the next moments, instead of being like, we need to cut you open, I was like, but what about my pain? And then she was like, so you're going to have stitches and it's going to take a while to heal. And I was like, so I can't do a torso pain. I really hope so. It'll make sense if it is. But yeah, so what they would do if it is. So anyone who hasn't seen my my Discord message, just have to do battle, just leave a hole in the middle. I have really terrible period pains. Like I've been expressing this for a little while, and I was like, oh yeah, they're really bad. And so I started going to the doctor to be like, no, these are bad. Like, and I've been going to the doctor for a long, long time. Anyway, they kept saying they referred me to a gynecology clinic who was basically their solution was have a hysterectomy, and we were like no, and they were like fine, have a child, then have a hysterectomy. And I was like, no, like, my doctor was also like, this isn't a good enough solution. He was like, you can't just cut it out. He was like, it's not good enough. And so I was very, very glad that, like, I had a doctor who basically has been fighting my corner for about 6 months, being like, it's not right. I know, right, which that was ridiculous. And I was, like, laughing about how ridiculous it was. And the inside, I was just like, I didn't know what to do. And, but, like, for context, like, so some of you guys have tattoos, and so we understand, like, the level of pain a tattoo is. That to me feels like it just feels like a scratch. Like that's how it feels to me. It doesn't feel like anything. It's fine. When I have my period, there's 1 to 2 days, but usually 1 day, the pain is so bad that I start fainting. I'm dizzy. I've gone like blind before, like from everything's just gone blue. I lose my hearing. I am very, very suddenly very weak. The only thing I can find that has helped me is to go completely to sleep. Like I have to take paracetamol and then I just have to go completely sleep. So it makes sense if I have any, so obviously that's not great, right? And so, but the thing is like an immune, so this is the thing, is like, when people say like, oh yeah, my period hurts, then it's hard to be like, me too, because you don't know what level of pain, like, you know what I mean? Like, what I think is painful is different to what somebody else thinks is painful. So it's hard to just be like, it's bad. But then I was like, I shouldn't be fainting. There's no way that I should be in so much agony that I am fainting. So I was like, right. So anyway, I then got referred to a different clinic, and they said it sounds like endometriosis. So I had to have like ultrasounds, everything over the past few months. And the only way they can find out fully if it's endometriosis is to shove a camera. Literally, so once, like, and I was just really, I was really like, this better not hit me during Rotterdam. It better not hit me during TwitchCon, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, it didn't, thank God. But sometimes, you know, when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to cancel stream, like I can't do it, like, and it's because I just have to completely like be like totally like go to sleep, be completely out, and I'm like, I'm not me that day. That day I'm just kind of like an empty shell of myself, which is really weird. Anyway, and so the only way they can find out for sure, they could do an MRI, but it doesn't always pick it up, so they have to shove a camera inside me through some incisions around my stomach, like around my belly button. But to me, that's like, on the outside it's the stomach, but organally it's not the stomach, you know what I mean? Anyway, so they're gonna put some, so I'm on a wait list now to have the surgery to stick some cameras in. What's interesting is if they do find mild endometriosis, keyhole, they will shave the outside of my uterus, because, and I didn't know this, so this is really, really, and I had just never thought, so everyone in the chat who has a uterus, just so you know, well, I guess everyone in general, but specifically as well, just so you know, so you can see what could be a thing, is when you have endometriosis, what that means is the lining that you have during a period. So when you have your period, the internal lining, it builds up as like muscle, doesn't it? Or meat, as someone has described to me recently, which I thought was awful. Anyway, and obviously when that comes apart and falls out, that's the period. So when you have endometriosis, it also builds up on the outside of the uterus. Now, the thing that I never clocked, I was like, oh, right, okay. That also falls away during a period. But it's on the outside of your uterus, so where does it go? It doesn't go anywhere. So it builds as scar tissue and scar tissue and scar tissue around the outside of the uterus, and scar tissue can then become quite tight. So, and it makes sense because like it feels like this when sometimes I can't stand up straight, and so the polite word is tissue. The inmates escaped the asylum. Yeah, so it's building up as scar tissue. Then, so this is why I'm convinced it is, but if it's not, I'm going to be in absolute shock, right? Kind of like you all were when we all found out I had ADHD. Anyway, and the body sees that scar tissue as diseased tissue and will release a lot of chemicals targeting it to try and remove it, which uses a very large amount of energy, which then explains why some women have extreme fatigue, because there's so much going on that your body's using all the energy. So what could be, if I do have endometriosis, my body's being like, whoa, get rid of that, what the hell is going on over there, like, and I'm obviously like, leave me alone, like, why am I so tired, like, it's not fair, I only want to do 9 body paints a day, like, what's wrong with me, like, I can't even manage 10. So it makes sense, like, why I'd be so tired. Our pot woman had an ovary trapped by scar tissue. Yeah, so there's a lot of things like that. There's a lot of like insane stuff with it. So I'm on a wait list now. to have a keyhole surgery, which at first I was really terrified of, but now I'm kind of just like over it because I just want to know. If they do find mild endometriosis, then they will shave it off there and then. They will pull the outside scar tissue away. But this is a surgery which apparently should happen every, I don't know, like 10 years or so, to ensure that it's, you know, relieves the pain and such, etc. If they then find during that keyhole surgery that there is an extremely large amount of scar tissue, then it becomes a bit more of a complicated issue, and I will have to be referred to an endometriosis center because the surgery for that is a lot more complicated, is what I've been told. How long is the wait time? She said maybe like 6 to 8 months, but I don't know. My doctor, my NHS doctor, referred me to private because he was so angry at how I was being treated with just get a hysterectomy. I'm very grateful because he was giving me updates every few months, being like, I'm still trying to figure it out, I'm really sorry. He was like, I just don't think it's good enough with what their solution is. And I was like, no, I agree, like, thank you. And in the end, he got so annoyed, so he referred me to private. So now I've been referred to private. So 6 to 8 months maybe is like what I assume is the worst case scenario. I'm hoping by the end of this year I'll get an answer. Oh my god, yeah, no, he was really, really great about it. I've done that thing where I haven't told them I've moved because I don't want a different doctor at the moment. See, they told me if they found endometriosis, they would remove my parts that were infected. So if it was on my uterus or ovary, they would remove them instead of scrape. That's really interesting, Romney. Yeah, so that's what I've been told so far. But I wanted to be... So pretty much your body is attacking itself. Yeah, it's trying to get rid of the disease tissue, but equally it's producing disease. It's producing scar tissue. So maybe that's what's happening. The reason why I wanted to tell people about it is, so if I suddenly be like, sorry, I've got surgery, I've got to go, people don't freak out, because I appreciate, you know, saying I'm going to go have surgery is a very scary thing. Secondly, I just don't think periods should be a taboo subject. I just think it's silly that people are like, ew. To me, that's just the most irritating thing. It's, you know, cool that you think it's gross, but also like I literally have to deal with it, and people who have a uterus have to deal with it every single month. So also grow up. Thirdly, I think it's important that more people are aware of the complications that can happen for people who do have a uterus. And so I think it's important because other people might have my issue where they're like really having terrible period pain and they're like, don't know why. So I think it's just important to discuss it. Kind of like how I thought it was important to discuss like how I went through acne and stuff. If I've been given a platform, then I thought it was really important, considering it's something that's obviously extremely close to home for me. So I was like, I might as well talk about it. Some guys don't even understand. No, exactly. And I just think it's important that people can be really aware of like what's going on and things that can happen, etc. So I just thought it was something that, because I've also been like, my period pain's really bad, and I know a lot of friends have been like, me too. And seeing some of my friends as well going through very similar things, but different, varying difficulties with having to get checked out. Like so many, like, I've got friends who've got fibroids. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many different things. So I just think it's important. Like, at least if I would, at least I could talk about it and be like, this is what's going on. And then you guys are also gonna, oh gosh, Riley, wow, okay. Yeah, it just builds up. There are so many things like this where people need to be aware, because I've never heard of, yeah, like this is the thing. It's like, at least if I let people know, then you can be like, oh my God, like that's really intense. The female body is brutal. Like when we say like we're being physically punished every month for not having a child, I mean it. So, but then like it makes me think like, because I mean, I don't know if I want kids or not, but then I also think like, so if I'm covered in scar tissue, if my uterus is covered in thick scar tissue, and imagine if I was going to have a child and that would stretch and grow, would that not be excruciatingly painful? I don't know. But now it's made me think like, I don't know. So at some point, hopefully by the end of this year, I'm going to have to take some time away from doing some torso pains. And they told me that the recovery I'd have to have 1 week of being in bed. I can go home. It calls out perfume and rainbow sparkles. That's why the toilet bowl's full of glitter. I can go home the day of. That's no problem. But I'm going to be bedbound for about a week. And it makes sense because it's the stomach, isn't it? That's like your core, trying to get up and stuff. So I wouldn't be able to lift anything heavy. In my mind, I was like, Elden Ring. But I think after a week, I'll see how I feel. I'll probably play some nice games, some games that are not going to make me upset, stress me out on stream, and I'm sure we'll all be very, very understanding. But I thought it was important. I explained it and I told you guys what's actually been going on. So, you know, on top of me doing all of this wonderful NDA work that, you know, I love, it's on top of also renovating a house and trying to move in. I've also been going to the doctors religiously to have many scans and many appointments to see what's going on, and been put on the wait list for research. So no Remnant 2, maybe not during that week. But yeah, I just thought it was important to talk about it. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. I don't feel like upset or anything. As you can probably tell, like I'm not like on the brink of tears. When I first got the news, I was in a bit of shock, a bit being like, the only way that they know is to cut me open, and I was like, they're gonna cut me open, and what if they cut me open and then I can't do a torso paint for a long time? And in my mind, I was like, how am I gonna hide the scar? What? Like, how am I like the I like the which is so ridiculous that this was my first thing. It's like, how am I going to find the scar? Is that a drawing or a tattoo? It's a drawing. Like, if I hide the scar, like, how am I going to embed it within, like, the makeup, like, the body paint? So I'm going to have to find, like, little ways that I'm going to have to cover it in certain ways so it looks completely seamless. so more anchor points I had to think about when I'm doing the design, like, ridiculous things that my mind just went straight towards. But, like, you know, it is what it is, and I just think it's important to mention. So at least you guys know what's going on. But it's just important as well, I think, to be aware that these things can happen. But yeah, so at some point I'll be in bed, and I'm sure we'll all agree, I'll be in bed and I'm going to have another identity crisis on behalf of Super Mario, or something such the like similar. Yeah, more. So then I'll probably do like face and chest stuff for a while when that happens, and I think that's fair. Or I'll stick a key in it. Anyway, but yeah, so that's what's going on. I hope that it's endometriosis, because I just want the answer now. It's been years. I've been feeling like this since I was like 18. Well, a long time of this severe pain. So that's why I'm a little bit like, No, actually I think further back then. I think even when I was in school. Like 16. Anonymous. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure I'll find something to do. I'm going away tomorrow, considering packing the PlayStation because it's Elden Ring. Wait, can you get Elden Ring on a Steam Deck? Right, this paint's gonna take me forever. No worries, Flying Fox them. I actually kind of find it more exciting to find ways to cover the scar with the design of the paint. Which obviously is me making it harder for myself, but I think everything will be okay, and it's important. I think it's important as well. Sometimes things are scary, But I often feel, I often think, I remember this quote a long time ago, and it's like, people think that not being scared is the definition of bravery, but that's not true. That's fearlessness. Being brave is when you're scared to do something and you still do it anyway. And I think that's really important. So, you know, anyone who also needs to go through it, or not specifically like keyhole surgery or anything, anyone who is also going through some tough stuff. So, we all do, you know? I just think it's better. And also, I just think it's a lot nicer. Everyone's going to be there for each other, you know? I'm not immune to fear, they just have the will to overcome it. Yeah! It's a little bit like that, you know what I mean? Like, you get me. Hopefully I can finish it out tomorrow so I can edit later. Oh, nice. What are you working on? It's the courage to face it and overcome it. Thanks, Green Lantern. Comics are educational. Oh, the cover of your D&D module. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, 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 yes. Nearly there, nearly there. Yeah, the D&D thing. Sorry, I completely forgot that was what your project was. You're nearly there. I believe in you. I believe. Oh, hang on there. This is completely round. I forgot what she forgot. Mood. Relatable. Thank you. It's you to us, not you to you. Bodge, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I love that quote. I've never heard that before, but that's really great. Thank you very much for the 777 bits. Thank you. I used to like gay comics. No text. Oh yeah, it's definitely definitely a very expensive hobby for sure. Do you like reading them, or you also just want to have them, Nisha? I like reading them. Have you considered the digital subscription services? If you still want to read them, but don't want to pay per comic, because that might work out a bit cheaper for you if you still had a little bit of spare budget that you could put towards it if you wanted to. Because I know a few apps that offer that if you would be interested. Maybe when I get some more money again. Sometimes I get a bit overwhelmed with the apps because there's so much. Oh my gosh, yeah, Alicia, though that is an app. That is absolutely so true, though. I did it by picking a character and then just going from there. But no, that's very valid. When I first got the app, I was kind of like, well, now I don't know what to pick because there's so much. But yeah, no, that's very, very valid. It sounds like you've already had a quick look at some of the apps as well. But I hope you managed to get back into reading them again if you enjoy it. I'm watching Elden Ring DLC walkthrough for a random item, and I don't know what's wrong with me, but I keep missing massive areas because I don't see the doors. Zero, am I rubbing off on you a little bit too much? And now you're starting to play games like me? Completely misses entire area, walks straight past. I'm contagious. I'm gonna chance it and not do all the squares on the triangles just because I'm gonna make that really hard for myself. Okay. Right, let's do some fakery for Instagram. I'm gonna pretend that I'm drawing this achievement unlocked. Hello, wake up camera. Actually, let me see if I can put this more in the background of what I'm doing. That would be nice. Yeah, cool. Can't see the exits for all the doors. Actually, me playing. They walk straight past. Very, very valuable item. Cool. Right. Watch it. Oh, where should we start first? I'll put the pink in first. Am I done with Melvin Ring? No. No, I'm not. I just really want to play with makeup at the moment. I feel like I've got so many makeup looks to catch up on that are residing in my head. I'm charging a lot for the postage of comics now. Last time I bought one comic was for £4? That is a lot. For the postage? Hi, May. I can still watch, yeah. Well, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint my Elden Ring character like one of these, and then play Elden Ring. Because my character, I don't think my character looks that insane. It doesn't look as insane as Andy Ray's character does. So maybe that's why I'm losing track. That makes sense. Yeah. Is that something that's a new development? Every day for about 5 months now. Oh, right, okay. That's very, very tough and I'm sure very exhausting. I know you were around this morning, but Andy showed her character. Yeah, it was really funny. I was there, I was lurking. What I was doing in the meanwhile, while I was watching Andy's stream was, if you are in the Discord and you've connected your Discord via Twitch, then you should see your sub. And you'll have been granted access to a section in the Discord, which is a subscriber-only section. And with that, I mean, unless it's broken and I need to reset it, because sometimes I do. And with that, you'll see that today I put in so many photos. I was trying to batch go through so many photos because I have not caught up on them at all. So I was trying to go through some. I did a lot, but definitely not all. Because I realised yesterday that I've got all of the NDA paints to go through, because for some of them, because I take pictures of them all, but I don't always edit the photos to the right crop or anything, because sometimes like they just want a video and I'm like, okay, cool, well I haven't got time to also do this, so I'll just do the video. But then I was like, oh, actually I want to post some of these looks myself because I'm proud of them. Then realised I haven't edited any. So I've got all those still to do. But I managed to get through a massive chunk, which you would have probably noticed if you saw in the Discord today. And I was holding myself accountable. Yeah, I was Tristan in there a few times. I was holding myself accountable by not sending them all in one go at the end like I usually do. Instead this time I was like, right, I'm gonna send them as I'm doing them so you guys can like see and it'll just drip feed them through. My wrists were not made to use a mouse to cut around individual paintings on GIMP with free select tool. No, nobody's wrists were built for that. Right. I'm gonna very faintly rub this out so I can still see what's going on. But I don't want it to show through because that paint's going to be white. And white paint tends to be slightly translucent. Whenever I think of the word translucent, I think about The Boys. And I think about Huey being like, also translucent doesn't mean that. Because he's not translucent, he's transparent. And for anyone who hasn't seen The Boys, there is a superhero, or a soup, I wouldn't say hero, called Translucent, but they're completely invisible. So they're actually transparent, but for some reason, their hero name is Translucent. I know, Busy, I think about it every time. It makes me laugh so much. The translucent thing always gets me. It's got a bit more yellow to it, I think. It's a bit better, I think. And a bit of dark red plum. I thought I had a really nice bright yellow paint. Is it in the other brand? Oh, this will do. That'll be fine. Right, and then I'll deal with the Mario at some point. Hi Max, how are you? Because that part's going to be difficult, lemon, difficult. Ooh, let's try using this brush. No. No, I don't. I changed mine. Right, I'll use this one and then we'll go in for the finer parts of the dark brown with a finer brush. I saw on the internet, where I spend too much of my time, that if you dip your brushes rather in boiling water, they it brings back all of the flayed bristles to be more of a point again, because it makes sense because it's synthetic, and so they'd be plastic and you would be melting it slightly, so you should be able to do it. So I really want to try that.
you.
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, chat luck. I've seen some miniature paintings recommend hairstyling gel. Oh, really? I haven't seen that trick. What do you do? Just like point them out with it? Oh no, Max. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Chuck. How are you? Straight. Oh, let dry and then wash. I'll have to try that out. I'll try the boiling one first, though. Hulk, who even am I? No, I used a spoon for lunch. I made pesto pasta. What's Froren? Hey, Yanks, how are you? Finally. Yank, Zonta made me laugh earlier. Zonta was like, hey, that's really funny. It looks like you've balanced that entire Donkey Kong thing on a headpiece. Right from the angle. And I was like, oh no, like no, that's exactly what Bangers and mash. I can't remember the last time I had bangers and mash either. That good onion gravy. Aw, Chuck. Yeah, right, that's literally exactly what I've done. And the mushy peas. Oh, really? It's a very hearty dish. You know what I mean? Like it feels like a cozy dish. That's what I did today, Nivius. What is Delicious in Dungeon about, Biscuit? I heard everyone talking about it on one of the panels and I had no idea what they were talking about. We should get that available immediately. Like cannibals. All right. So not like cannibals. That was great. Ghost is not an official chef, but Ghost is very, very good at cooking, and I always enjoy Ghost's food. I'm gonna Google delicious in dungeons. How many episodes are there? Let me have a look. 24 episodes? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. I don't have Netflix. It's on Crunchyroll. Right, I've done like nothing. Oh, really? Oh no, did I? Was it? You right, Leisha, you right. Oh, sorry, Chuck, thank you. This looks very pretty. It looks like it almost looks a little Ghibli like. Is that, would you say that was correct? You've been binge watching One Piece. What episode are you up to now, Witchy? Considering there's about 30 million. Whoa! 531! You're halfway through! In Another World with level 2 cheat powers. It was pretty good. I've never heard of that one. Thanks, Yanks! Honestly, Yanks, I basically spent the whole, like, last 2 hours or so trying to figure out how to do the, like, drawing out all of the squares ready for me to do this part because I was like, I'm scared. I don't think I've actually ever attempted something like this before. This is new territory for me. Demon Slayer, yeah. Yes, I have. I'm caught up. I was actually going to do a Demon Slayer paint today, but I was deciding what I felt like. And I suddenly had the urge to do this Donkey Kong look. So I did this instead. I'm a bit worried that I've done this and it's a bit too dark because there's going to be a black background. So I'm a little bit concerned that it's not going to show up enough. So what I might do, controversial, is run some red paint through it. Extra controversial with a tiny bit of white. Even more controversial. Right, I think I need to go in with a bit of something that's got a touch of orange to it. I'm very conscious about it. Are they also made from paint? They're made from an eyebrow pencil. So it should be fine. The next... Oh wait, so there's 3 films? I didn't know that. I thought there was just one film coming. That feels better to me. Oh wow, okay, so they're gonna do 3 films. So it's gonna take 3 arcs for them to finish the story. Oh, right, sorry. Okay, two. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Hi, Gamely. Hi, Bass. Happy Wednesday. Never despair. What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Never despair. That is a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hello. That was a very, very, very insane entrance. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's better in my opinion. Could be better if the Netherlands won. Gosh, thank you so much for 7 gifted subs. Oh my god, Chow, we hit 400 subs again. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's an insane amount of subs. Thank you so much. Yanks, what are you doing with the 500 bits? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Chat, thank you so much. You kicked off a hype train. Thank you. Oh my god. Chat. Thank you so much. That's absolutely... It's not normal, no. You're right. Thank you. Oh my god. Chat, thank you very much. Thank you. Holy heck. Holy heck. And I'm panic painting. I'm panic painting because, a sticker party! Thank you so much. Any interest in the upcoming Olympics? Sometimes I like to watch this. Thank you so much. We've got a sticker party. Chat. We're on a level 5 hype train. Also, all stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Thank you so much. Chat, for you can fill the screen. Sticker party time. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. I'm like panic painting because I'm very aware that I've really, really played on this. Thank you. Oh my god, look at it. 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 Oh my god. Chat, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my god, a sticker party and a hype train. What have I done to deserve you all? Chat. Thank you. This is a lot. This is very much a lot. Thank you. I didn't even. Oh, they are seemingly quite new. I didn't know that they were a thing either. I had to enable it. So they're not new, but they're new to the channel because I finally actually updated the thing. It was me! Sticker Party's the best. It's so cute, isn't it? I love the idea. It's such a good idea. I'll try and rinse off. Let's see if I can use the same brush. If I rinse some of it off. Thank you so much, chat. I can't believe we're on a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. I feel like that happened out of absolutely nowhere as well. Oh, Zero! Oh, here. Thank you. Oh, wait, here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the cat hat and the 100 bits. Thank you. That's so cute. Fudge, thank you so much for the Patty Cat sticker and the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my god. You lot, these are expensive buttons that you're all pressing, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Successful hype train, chat. Let me know if you got any new emotes, won't you? Oh my god, it's giant!
Legendary!
Aw, Fern. Thank you. That's coming along so well. Oh, thanks, Quirked! Yeah, it took me a while to sketch it out, though, so fingers crossed. It's all gonna be alright. No, I tried to put pixel art. I used math graph paper. That's such a good idea, Ken. have I done to myself? Oh my god, Witchy, what have you done to yourself? How come you have to be... Oh, wait for the glitter party. You should definitely have the sleep. Oh, Zero. The real times will be animating Donkey Kong and Mario for the... Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about... Yes, please! Do you want me to give you the cot? Okay, hang on. I'll come down and I'll bring all my dishes. Just give me 1 sec. Chat, I'm just going to bring my dishes downstairs. You probably heard. Cool, actually. Fair enough. I take all the pain and struggle back. 1 sec. Sorry, I was catching up on the chat. I didn't quite fully understand what you're talking about because I only read Yanks saying I misread Yank's message and I read it as so be very careful while we eat good, and I was like, we eating good? I'm always up for a great meal. And I was reading it and I read that message like 3 times for some bizarre reason. And then I read Zero's message and then I went back to read your message. I was reading it all backwards and I was like, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, that took me a little bit embarrassing amount of time to figure out what was going on there. Right, okay, cool. No, it was a lot. I was really like, okay. Oh, I didn't do his eye. Oh, actually, I remember what happened now. I wasn't finished. I was trying to be quick to go get the dishes. I got so distracted because I just made the tea. What are you clowns on about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I was like waiting to get the joke. Oh, chat! I called my parents today, and I did laugh because like when you call your parents, they tend to have like that thing that they do where they hold the camera like this while they speak to you. You know what I mean? And you end up with like you're like on the phone with your parents, but like they're like this. Like on the other side of the phone. You know when like parents do that. So I had a new experience with that today, to which my dad was talking to me the entire time with his entire hand over the camera, and my mom kept trying to press buttons because she couldn't understand what my dad was doing. She was like, where's your face? They couldn't figure out what was going on, but my dad's entire hand was covering it for a good solid 2.5 to 5 minutes. I was thinking I just don't understand again, his entire hand is covering it, and my mum kept trying to take it off him and move it around, but my dad wouldn't let go. He was like, your mum's trying to take the phone off me. She's trying to press buttons. And my mum was like, where are you? And then I was like, yeah, so Ghost is sticking up so the bathroom mirror today. It's just me trying to call my parents. My favourite bit is that you can see that this part here is obviously this. So he must have been holding it like that. The whole thing. Okay. All right. So the back of the hand. Yeah, exactly. Right, I think... Oh, what a horrible noise my slipper makes on the floor when I drag it. Right, let's see. Surely... I have a paint colour for this. I have to have a paint colour for this. I have to. Yeah, this one. Hey, you tried! You gave it a good go. No, because you wouldn't even believe the amount of people in my old job that didn't understand that they had to use the front camera to use a QR scanner and would try to scan their phone onto my printed QR code as if they were scanning their Tesco club card or something. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? The QR codes, like I get, like they're better now, but they really did their time. People used to put QR codes everywhere in places where you couldn't even scan them, and I just didn't even. No. No. Donkey. It's DK Billy. Donkey Kong. Oh, sorry. We're doing a giveaway. I just thought you just said donkey for no reason. We're on Scarlet Witch. We're on Scarlet Witch. On a Scarlet Witch card. Chat, enter donkey in the chat right now. My Jesus Christ. Look, I'm so grateful for my moderators, alright? Like, but I swear down, sometimes they do stuff and it makes me look like the bad guy. It's alright, I just don't know what's going on half the time and it shows. Whatever, it don't matter. Enter donkey in the chat right now for your chance to win a Scarlet Witch card. Oh, I think I might have this one. Maybe. Let me check the holy Excel spreadsheet. No. No, you don't. Yeah, no, yeah, no, do you know what? I saw Lindsay's message and I just, ow! I didn't even, Donkey Kong! I didn't even click. Just assumed it was like Nightbot or something. Chat, enter donkey in the chat right now for your chance to win a giveaway. I know this is such a surprise. LNZ has now learned how to do giveaways. I'm surprised too. We're all very, very proud of LNZ. LNZ paused Mass Effect for this, by the way, so you have to enter. So type in donkey in the chat right now for your chance to win a Scarlet Witch collector card from me. I will post it to you absolutely free of charge. It's a huge deal. It's a very big deal. Mel always ignores my messages. Yeah. Not on purpose. Because sometimes I think you're just replying to somebody else, but is that legendary Mass Effect? LNZ is legendary, yes, but also he is playing Mass Effect, correct. Same energy as me having access to somebody else's stream elements and making their tip goal 10,000 and them not realizing until the next stream. Oh my god, absolutely. You know what? I'm so grateful whenever my mods update my goals for me. I really appreciate it. But I also too do not necessarily realize that that they've changed. And sometimes my mods will change it to something really, really bizarre. Not bizarre, but like we'll start working towards something that I didn't even know about. They're like, nice things for Mel. House things for Mel. And I won't know, and then I'll see that the gold's been emptied like the next stream. But I won't even click, I'll just think like, oh, okay. But I don't read it all the time. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not really like, I don't stare at all of my goals. Or stream, you know what I mean? Which is why sometimes I don't quite clock things. Zero, congratulations, you've won! Would you like to claim your prize? Congratulations, Zero!
656.
Claim! Yay! Alright, you know the drill. I know you know the drill. Please fill out the form ASAP. GG. GG, Zero. I was in a boss fight. Look, but this boss has to wait because there's a giveaway going on for one of my collector cards. Which boss are you on? One time, some of my mods were in a World of Warcraft game together. And they got really distracted because they were fighting something, they were doing some kind of like timed event or whatever, and then I turned up on stream holding a giant tiger, and they were all kind of like watching in disbelief, and they didn't know what to do because they were all still trying to fight this boss. But I was obviously being extremely distracting to all of them. Like, what's happening over there? Thank you, mods. Thank you for running the giveaway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I didn't even clock it, and I'm sure you noticed I didn't even clock that we'd unlocked a giveaway. Thank you for running it. Congratulations again, LNZ. First try. Yes, exactly that. LNZ, did you defeat all 80 bosses? What was the inspiration for Donkey Kong? I watched the Super Mario movie about 9 months ago. And I thought it was really cool. And then I got the Donkey Kong rap stuck in my head, Axel. And I became obsessed with the Donkey Kong rap for a short period of about an hour, and I couldn't stop singing it. And then I looked into the original Donkey Kong as I had this, and I kept shouting, "It's DK! Donkey Kong. And then I was looking at the original design, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could turn that into a headpiece. And then I was like, so I'm going to try and see if I can turn that into a headpiece. Anyway, so I 3D modeled a bunch of this stuff, and then I found some models, and then I printed it out and I painted it, and then I glued it together, and I was like, nice, it works, it defies gravity. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to do a makeup look, but I didn't know what makeup look I was going to do because I hadn't figured that part out yet. I just wanted to see if I could make the headpiece. So then I moved house, and I was like, oh damn, so I had to dismantle the headpiece, and I never got around to doing it. And then this morning I woke up and thought, I'm going to do Donkey Kong today. Anyway, now we're here. I think his eye should be a bit bigger. No. Yanks, of course not. Jesus Christ. Do you think I'm that prepared? Do you think I've learned anything? No. I'm just gonna assume everything is gonna be fine. Handius. How are you? Good night, Kings. I was just about to say, I'm so slow at my stuff today. King is just going to be going to bed in a minute. No, what an awful yellow. Lovely. I hope you're well. Did you have a good TwitchCon? Lovely to meet you. Thank you for coming to the panels as well. Oh my god, I'm concentrating so hard on this. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, TwitchCon was fun, it was super busy. I basically just slept. Since then, I've just been sleeping. Ah. Hi, Starship. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, no. Oh my god. The first night, the Saturday night, I was asleep by 9:30 p.m. So I was exhausted. All worth it though. It was all very fun. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
What, chat? What?
You're in Malta now? Oh, lovely. Are you there for a holiday? That sounds nice. I've never been to Malta. What's it like? I've heard such great things. My boyfriend lives here. Oh, nice. Do you have to travel to Malta a lot? Doesn't seem like a bad place to get to go to all the time. If you do. Working from here, so it's can't. Oh, right, okay. What do they call it when you like? I can't remember what they call it. There's a word. Oh, lovely! And are you enjoying it so far? Thanks to my new thermometer, I know it's currently 24 degrees in my room. So handy, isn't it? It's do you know what? Sometimes, mate, I swear, it's just nice to know. Yeah, it's so warm. Oh my god, that sounds delightful. For real. That sounds really lovely. Malta sounds hot. Is it really warm? Oh wait. I think the last time I was looking to go was like in the winter, but I think that was not really the best time. So I imagine now is obviously much better. Last time I was like, oh, maybe I'll go. It was winter time. Oh yeah, look at the speed lines on that. Look, it's going so fast. It's like 30. Fair enough. That's quite a lot. This is a lot. Oh my god, this is tough. Now at night it's 25. That does sound quite lovely, actually. My favorite offsite at Comic-Con has been the Voodoo Ranger Pirate. I remember that one. An actual historical ship. It's coming back this year. I entered a VIP pass. Okay, don't wait in line. Will be no. Oh, fingers crossed, Hulk. That would be really cool. I do remember seeing that. I remember seeing it and thinking like that is very, very eye-catching. I know absolutely nothing about Voodoo Ranger except they have a ship. Voodoo Power Ranger ship. A little bit different, but still cool. Oh, they're beer! I thought they were an energy drink. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. Did you watch the England game? No. I did not. I heard what happened. I'm not really a big football person. I do, however, I knew that something was on the TV. I went down and asked Ghost when, I let him know, I was like, oh, I'm feeling a bit hungry. And he was like, okay. I will start cooking in a minute. I'm just watching part of this match. And I was like, okay. And then he told me that the game was pretty boring and he fell asleep and then he woke up when people started shouting. So, you know, I'm not completely clueless. You got covered in beer. Did you go to like a bar to watch it? Oh, wait, to the city. Oh, yeah, okay. They go to the pub for a quiet drink and gets confused when it's totally full because the World Cup is like, why is everyone here? I've had to sign out of all socials as you're fed up of it now. You're fed up of the football. I, not in a way that like, maybe it's the same as you, Peter. I blocked a bunch of stuff because I'm trialing out a new thing because when on Twitter or every like 3 tweets there's an ad. And a lot of the ads were really boring to me. So, hi! Nacha, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Were really boring to me, so I just started blocking them all. So if I saw a company advertised to me, I just blocked it. Like Vodafone, you get blocked. Just because I started to wonder what would happen. So I've been blocking them. And one of them was about like the football, the Euros. Oh, I don't know what it was. I don't know, but I remember blocking a bunch. Just a little experiment. The slanted platform's a really good idea. Yeah, I thought it was a bit more dynamic that way. When you Google for science, how do you think has your wait, hang on a minute, wait, digital, sorry, could you reword that? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Everything on social, all my friends posting, tried blocking, but gave up doing it and thought best to just sign out. Wait, about the football, Peter, sorry, my mind went through like 30 different topics, so I'm a little bit confused now. I confused myself. Oh, blocking the adverts. They're just coming up with more and more and more random adverts. Like now it's like telecommunications for your office building, and I'm like, ha! Oh, that's surprising, Peter. I thought you really liked a lot of the football. I mostly ignore them, yeah. So I was ignoring them, and then I just started doing this out of anarchy. Right. I know it's crazy, but we're actually nearly there. I'm head to bed there. Have a good night. Bye, Kappa. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again. And yourself, lovely. Thank you for taking time out of your day to stop by. Looks really cool already. Thank you. Clog it? No, it doesn't clog my pores. There is a weird warmth to it. Like I don't feel cold when I paint, really. But I think you just like acclimatize. But sometimes there's days where it's really cold, and then I'll just put a heater on. Jumpman. Made you sweat and itch? You might have had a reaction to it. Maybe you didn't like it. But I didn't have that problem. As you can probably tell.
I feel nothing.
No, yeah, I tend to feel pretty normal. This brush. So we're all good here. Do I show souls for donation? I consume them, but you've spelt it wrong.
I feel stronger now.
Yes, for donation. Consume souls, yes. But not the feet ones. Like the fish. Like Satan. I'm very grateful that I went through and drew this all out. Hey Beard, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, and it was a little Mario as well. Ba-dum. I'm very happy I drew this out and didn't just try and guess this with paint. I mean, the fish might be accurate, yeah. I am waiting to see what's going to happen. Did you beat up King Kong or lose a chess match to Godzilla? Both. Godzilla sucks at chess. He's too tall for the table. Needs glasses. Bloody hell. Well, can I post a link of a picture of my dog? So one pretending to be a ghost under a blanket. Oh, stick it in the Discord. It gets automatically tanked on Twitch chat. So it's not like a permit thing. It'll just get automatically tanked. But if you post it in the Discord, then everyone can see it. But yeah, sure. Gotcha. Yeah. That's all right. Thank you. I'm not sure if there's still a wait time to get in the Discord, by the way. Christ. I saw a really... I'm in it. I don't know why I did that. alright. Very human of you, very human moment. I saw a really cute thing the other day, chat. It was a little video, and I thought it was really sweet. And it was this guy who was on some, I don't know, some boat. I have no idea. It's completely irrelevant to the story, but I just thought I'd let you guys picture the scene. And this was not what I expected. In a good way or a bad way. And I thought it was really sweet. He had this, like, the way that he saw the world was really, really, really nice. And he was like, don't you think it's crazy how, like, some people, like, they lived, like, 100 years ago and stuff. And, like, you know, there's, like, people who now that we don't know, and they lived on this earth. But, like, the people who you see, like, in the shops and the people you talk to is, like, you're alive at the same time as me. And he was like, and the way I see it is, like, you're my crew. Like, look at us, we're all here, we're all alive at the same time. We should all make an effort to be good to each other and be excellent towards each other. Because, like, this is our crew. This is us. We're all alive at the same time. And this is who we get to spend our time with and who we get to meet. Well, I just thought it was a really lovely way to see it, and I thought it was really nice. It's super cool, so of course, a good way. It's almost always a good way. Ah, it's you. It's in the pet section. Brandy the chocolate lab thinks we can't see her when she has a blanket on like that. I'd love to see. One sec. I'm looking now. Yeah, that's really, I agree with mine. It's a nice way to see, isn't it? Oh my god, little ghost is so cute. Oh, one eye. Oh, that's so cute. Chuck, I love that. Yeah, it's a nice way to see the world, mate. This is our crew. Either that went cold really quick, or I have absolutely no idea what I've been doing for the past 20 to 30 minutes. Drawing squares. It just stood out on the shelves. Oh, really, 8-bit? 8-bit. I have a confession. Up until about 20 seconds ago, I read your name as 8-bit Gam. And I've just realised now it says 8-bit game. I just think it's important that we're honest. But 8-bit Gam 3... Sorry, here we go. Yeah, 8-bit game. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, are you a big fan of Donkey Kong? That's your 8-bit Gam 3. 8-bit Gam 3. I'm so sorry. I need to stop taking things so literally. I was 100% nice. Okay, good. I'm glad that you recognise the box art. I was I thought some people might, but I wasn't a bit sure. I wasn't too sure because there seems to be a lot of different ones. Some of the ones look crazy. I was like, oh, I don't want to paint that. It looks ugly, but I like this one. I'm going to get a bit more contrast in my choice of blue, I think. Right, let's see.
Let's see what it says. Have a look there, let's have a look.
Oh, because of the gold. Yeah, I remember when I did my Nintendo look and chat was like, do a gold cartridge! Everybody wanted that gold box. Don't you think sometimes we're really simple? We're like, I want that one because it's gold. Oh, that one's shiny! Aren't we funny? Immediately like, look at this shiny one. Yanks, how is Zenless Zone Zero treating you? Are you having a lot of fun? I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. Polystyrene stuck to this one. I'm having a lot of fun though. I love to hear that. That's so nice. We got to see you play on stream, but I know you have a lot. Oh my god, Yang. Do you know what? That's the thing. Is I feel like we've really enjoyed 99% of every game we've ever played, and I know full well there's so many other games that like we should definitely like check out and play around with. You know what I mean? Like there's just so much. So it becomes like, and I don't want to be a full-time gaming streamer. That's not my interest at all, ever, right? But sometimes I think that would be the only way I could get through. I could get through the list before I can be like, okay, right, makeup. Very true. There was a bunch that we started and didn't finish yet. Yeah, exactly. You missed Dome Wars. Huh? I still want to see you play Hitman. Oh my god, I forgot about Hitman. Look, me playing Hitman is... I feel like it's not even right to say it's an adventure, it's a mess. I don't know who I become when I play Hitman. I haven't seen you play Hitman either. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. And I'm not doing this to be like dramatic or anything. I genuinely don't know what to say. My Hitman gameplay has been some of the most tragic gameplay I've ever done. I feel like I could have just given my therapist the VOD of Hitman and she could have been like, look, it's so serious, severe ADHD. On a game on an Apple computer, if I've never heard of it. Your kill. That one was easier now. I feel like I've been through so much. You are very resourceful. Yanks, me playing Hitman, there is an actual physics problem in the game. Hitman should not have his trousers at his waist. His trousers should be around his ankles with the amount of crap that I've shoved in my pockets. I had 12 bunches of grapes, a bottle of wine, 6 screwdrivers, 4 wrenches, 2 frogs, 1 circuit board, and God knows what else hidden in my pockets. At any one time, knocking guards out by throwing a banana at them. I think as well, the one that I most notably remember was when I panicked and threw a blueberry muffin at one of them and he fell over. Imagine somebody throwing a blueberry muffin at you and it's enough. Imagine an assassin, a wanted fugitive, and you get knocked out because they threw a blueberry muffin at your face. Oh my god, Infernal. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? No. Score, 0 stars. 0. Total, 0. The game doesn't reward me for playing in style. In fact, it punishes me. It's like, right, well that couldn't have gone any worse. I mean, it doesn't talk, but if it did, that's what it would say. Plus, you can eat the evidence. This guard has crumbs on his face. The briefcase in Hitman. I don't even remember that, Lindsay. It's been too long. All right. We're in a good place now. This is good. Almost there. I didn't know that, Lindsay. Of course I didn't know that. I was too busy finding muffins. Alright, one sec. Yanks, I forgot about the traps that I was setting. I completely forgot about them. Oh my god. I like that it's still spinning. Versus the jet ski. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even, I really thought it was going to explode as well. It just stabs him out. It's accidentally throwing and trying to pick up proximity explosives. There's not much point in me trying to explain what my issue with Hitman is, because it's everything. Because the problem isn't actually Hitman, it's me. Yeah, I forgot I have to play. Are they gonna come out with another Hitman game? Samsonite homing briefcase. No. Oh, that's it now. Oh, the James Bond one. Oh! I got some stuff I can destroy on that. Oh, I'm sure I'll... No, alright. Do you know when that's expected to be released? What can go wrong there? Can you guys hear any noises? Or does everything sound normal to you? Oh, you can hear. Okay. I just wasn't sure if I acted really normal. Maybe you guys might think it's your own PCs or something. You heard. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ghost is drilling holes in the walls. You have to make the most amount of noise possible. Oh, look, I can do that with drilling. Just making sure that they're still there. That was therapeutic, wasn't it? That was like a visual ASMR even for me. Hitting people with a baguette. Do you know what? Thank you so much, Jeff. How are you doing? You guys have made me realise Ghost and I don't really rest. We don't really stop, do we? We just don't. I mean, you can hear it. It is 5 minutes past midnight and Ghost is still working on the house renovation. No, we really don't know. I didn't really think about it before. I never really realised, but I guess you guys have kind of pointed out to me like, no, we just don't stop. When you're asleep, you're hosting it. I just can't. The neighbours, though. Oh no, it's fine. They can't hear. Ooh, really Mark, do you wear glasses anyway? I have a contact lens appointment tomorrow. To tell them. Yeah, they're great. Thanks. Imagine Biscuit. Ew, I don't want that brush. That brush is not being nice. Do I want this brush? No. Do I want, do I want that brush? No. I want maybe this one will be alright. Imagine existing! Alright, fair enough, LNZ. You've kind of hit us with the penultimate there. Right. Yes, more. Get it stuck in everyone's heads. It's DK. Donkey Kong. Oh my god, at Super Nintendo World, I hope that's what they play on repeat in the new Donkey Kong section. If they don't, everything is a disappointment. How is weather in the UK? In Seattle, we've had 30. It's been okay. Nothing like special or crazy to report. By the sounds of it, it sounds like we've been quite lucky because it's been unbearably hot for a lot of people. The thing that scares me when it's like unbearably hot though is I always think like, okay, but what month are we in? Like when it got like unbearably hot in, was it a few days in like June or May or something? I don't remember. Anyway, I always think like, it's not technically even summer yet. Have good ventilation. It does if I can access the windows. Now that sounds like I can't access the windows. I temporarily cannot access the windows because I put my green screens up for some privacy. I'm saving up for blinds. I didn't realise how expensive they were, as everything I've been shocked at. So I'm just saving up some money to get some blinds because there's nowhere that we have blinds at all anywhere. So there's no point in me just getting one. I might as well just do them all. So yes, however, yeah, Jeff. So I think I'm gonna get blackout blinds. We were like debating between curtains and blinds for a long time, and much like, well, okay, so this is going to sound really silly. It's just that I get a little bit tempted sometimes, and I should not give in to the temptation, but I do. There have just been a few times where I've been desperate for fabric and I've cut the curtains up. I'm embarrassed to admit that's happened at least twice. So, I don't trust myself. Whereas if they're blinds, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I just don't trust myself. That's the end of it. I've done it multiple times before where I've been like, no, I'm doing this now. Because you know what, I get an idea for a project at 4 o'clock in the morning and then I start trying to do it by any means necessary because Amazon Prime next day delivery is just not even fast enough for what I'm trying to achieve at that point. Because I've gone into I don't even know who I am at that point, right? All I know is I'm a current genius and it's going to work by any means necessary. So yeah, and I decided the blinds would probably be easier maintenance in the long run. Just here I got the place, whatever it takes, so exactly. But a headpiece could really benefit from some nice blinds. You see, you can't really think of much, and neither can I, and that's why we have to pick the blinds. Look, I'm a threat, okay? And we all need to accept it. I'm a threat to most household items. I'm a menace to be around, okay? Everything is a resource to me. I don't know how long he's going to be drilling this hole in the wall. I don't know if I'm assuming he's drilling more than one though. I think he's hanging up some mirrors in the next room. My mirror here is vibrating. The house is vibrating. It's fine. I'm sure it's not going to be for much longer. Chef, yeah, exactly. Which curtain do we actually need? No, do you know? No, right, no, chat. Because when I was doing my workout today, I was using my new yoga mat, which was kindly bought for me from my wish list, and I'm very grateful. However, I was trying to remember what happened to my other yoga mat. And I was like, I used to have a purple yoga mat and I don't know what happened to it. And I couldn't, and I was thinking for ages, like, oh no, did I actually have a yoga mat? And I've put another one on my wish list. Do you know what I mean? I was really worried before realizing, no, because I needed some foam at one point, so I cut the yoga mat up. One of my fabric black backdrops. I just took a Sharpie pen to it and used it for that tarot thing. I drew a giant, like, I don't know, psychic table on it. It can only be used on the other side now. And it's got squares missing from the edges because I keep cutting it up. I keep obviously thinking, oh, I just need a little bit of fabric here. That'll do. Which is what I do with most things. Anyway, as I've mentioned, I'm a menace and I'm dangerous to a lot of things. Oh my god, Biscuit! That'd be so stressful! Thank you so much, Skull Queen Studio! 25 months, thank you. How are you doing today? Oh no! Who's doing it? No. They grew backwards, so you could harvest it whenever you wanted, as long as you remembered to plant it a year later. What, like at the exact same date? my god. I'm scared of the triangles. Yeah, it's definitely. Because they're really, really intricate as well. And I feel like if I get it wrong, then it might not look right with the whole thing, because it would look inconsistent. Oh, yeah, I missed it. It's me. Oh my god! Skip! Whoa! Can you imagine if trees went extinct? It's me. I thought it was my house. Oh no! No, I missed it. It's Ghost next door. We would be in really big trouble. We would. Right. Let's just go for it, shall we, chat? I don't know if it's worth counting how many triangles we have to do and then counting down, or if that's going to make it worse. You know when someone's like, don't worry, you've only got 30 more to go, and you're like, 30?! There's like 7. 7. One of you lot's counted, I know you are. One of you lot. There you go. Of course, Biscuit. Good night. Safe travels tomorrow. Look forward to the end result. Thanks, me too. Good night, Biscuit. Thought it was my house. Oh my god, you poor thing, Mystic Moon, thinking it was like haunted or something. Something in the pipes. No, it's me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zero. Oh Christ. Bloody hell. There could be a couple more. Hi, Cool Coyote, how are you? Level 1 out of 4? Yeah. Headpiece level though, the hardest. Hardest difficulty. I mean, I don't really know if the headpiece is going to hold up, to be honest with you. If not, that's fine. I just wanted to try. But, if not, this was fun to paint too.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. My favorite sticker. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh my god, David. Do you know, it's so fragile. I think it's fragile anyway. I'm not sure. Dover, this makeup look has already reached maximum difficulty, look, right? I'm not making it any harder with anything like that. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8,
Got any
9, 10,
grapes?
11, 12, 13. Oh, David, thank you so much. I think it was 19 in total. Oh my god, I've collared in like 6. Thank you very much, David. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you catch Donkey Kong. Ash Ketchum will be very surprised when that comes out of Pokeball. What do Pokemon do inside the Pokeball? Hi Douglas, how are you? It's true, no, two aren't full triangles. Oh. I do, Jeff. I do remember that so well. It used to get me every single time. The deck, I know. Yeah, it used to really get me. There's so much like luxury ball. It's supposed to be luxury accommodations, but we're not ESA. So, like, what's the difference between a master Pokeball, and a normal Pokeball, but on the inside? But it can still fail. But like, is it because it looks like a 5-star accommodation on the inside that they get temporarily captured and then they're like, oh, nice one. Looks great in here. Yeah, it sounds like jail. Like corner office jail cell on the pen. That's what I feel like it must be, surely. Like nice jail. And like, do Pokemon trainers ever like air out their Pokemon? Like, when they go home, do they not like let them out for a little bit? Because it's all well and good, like, alright, well now you're in a fight and you chuck it at someone, but what if this Pokemon's like, what the Christ is going on? And like, there's this new owner that like threw you in a jail cell. It's like, attack that Pokemon. Like, what if you're like, mate, I just want a chill life? Like, why are we always fighting? Like, chill out. Can they? Why don't they escape at that point? I'd peace out. Like, I'd be like, no, mate. Like, I'm not into this. I'm gone. But like, they're immediately up for the fight. Why? Wasn't that bad, right? 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 Hi, it's Spider-Man! How are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. No, dude, like this is starting, like now I'm overthinking Pokemon, and that's exactly where I'm at now. I'm like, well, actually, surely. Well, now I'm not convinced. The anime shows that they can actually pop out on their own and then hop back in when they feel like it. Yeah, screw this fight, I'm a bail. I think that's what I'd do. Do you know what? Or I'd purposefully be really difficult to fight with, and I'd just be really like, oh Christ. Convince them to let me walk away. It's better for all of us. To run and escape. Wait, no, but like for the Pokemon to escape from the trainer. You know what I mean? Like, what if me, Ditto, was like, nah, I'm just not interested, mate. I'm gonna go. I've got places to be. I got, are the original tracks purple or pink? I always thought they were red. I thought they were red too, but I think on certain cover art it changes colour. But also, I'm wondering if they're different colours on different levels. Zero. Right, cool. Now I get to figure out what I'm going to do with my makeup. But I am invested. I think I'm going to do a normal smoky eye because I think it's going to add balance. Dover, you know I actually want this to look nice, don't you? just to let you know, I actually want this to look quite pretty. Wig hair. All attached to me. They win. Looks great. Aw. Thanks. You know, on the Sunday of TwitchCon, I had an absolute meltdown in the morning. The butterfly thing that I wore on my face was the third makeup look I did. Because I just couldn't get it to look right, and I was like, I was freaking out. I didn't want it to look too much. Like, I did the dragon look and I hated it, and then I did this other like crazy line look in the morning and I hated it. And then I was like, my face was sore by the time, because I had to keep taking it completely off, redoing all the skincare. Well, as you can't spell meltdown without Mel. Redo all the skincare, redo all the base foundation, like do all of it. I've been rolling around furiously. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine. What are you doing in Elden Ring at the moment? Hi, Fran, how are you? But yeah, I was not having the best time. And in my mind, I was like, I don't even know I've been hired to do the makeup stuff. Why am I doing a makeup panel? I can't even do my own makeup. And Ghost was trying to like calm me down. He was like, it's gonna be okay. No, don't worry. I think you've got this. In the morning. Presently, thank you so much. Thank you. 15 months. Thank you. Very, very silly news. Subscribing to me all this time. I'm level 123. That's absolutely insane. Thanks, but very, very impressive. GG's. Typical Val can't do makeup anymore. I was like, oh my god. I should have hired someone else because I really can't do it. Yanks. One of the scariest things in Elden Ring is when you defeat a boss, your spirit summon is supposed to vanish because its job is done, but sometimes they hang around like something else is there. Yes. That would stress me out now knowing that information. The sacred art of the roly-poly.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's nice to be nice and you are no exception X.
Oh, Liz, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. I will put that towards topping up my body paint supplies. Thank you so much. Putting up with my jabbering. Nothing at all about putting up with it. I actively encourage it. Lindsay, give them to me. Give them to me. give me them. Give them to me. Lindsay, give me them. Give me them. Stolly! Aw, thank you. It's been very tricky, but I'm nearly there. Star Wars lady, Zonta made me laugh earlier. Zonta was like, oh, Devin, thank you so much. Oh, Jesus, that looks terrifying, doesn't it? That looks oh, sticker party, chat. Sticker party. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Sticker party, chat. Chat, sticker party. Chat. Stickers. Sticker party. Stickers free. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is free, cursed, yeah. To an ant. Oh my God, Nick. Oh, wow, this banana. Oh my God. Oh, really? Thank you so much, chat. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Go ham. Yes. Again, in my mind, my toxic trait here is I wonder if I can finish the entire makeup look then I have it's physically impossible. Yes, look at that. Oh no, I've had full. I put full down. No, we're alright, we're good. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. I love a good sticker party. Duck supremacy. Ew, this goat. Jumpman. We've got Mario, but we've also got Jumpman because I painted one a long time ago. Thank you so much. Thank you. Donny, how's the dress that you're making? really nice brown lipstick and it was my favourite one in the whole wide world, and then I lost it. It was the most perfect lip shade for me. Don't know where I put it. We're all just going to ignore these noises that are happening at 1 o'clock in the morning in my house, okay? We're all just going to completely ignore them. Yeah. Oh my god, Danny. I can talk to you about that all day. It used to be hell. Where's my lip liner? I have an alternative. Oh, I found it. I was going to say something to you, I can't remember now. I'm trying to channel complete ignorance to this noise right now. It's not working out so well. Thank you, Danny. It's actually very sharp. If I was to actually fill it in properly, I have one of those like sharp, pointy Cupid's bows. And it can look a bit evil. I don't mind, but sometimes with some makeup looks, it makes it look a bit more evil. So I look a little bit evil in my graduation photos from when I didn't quite understand that. Is that not the music? Oh no, Danny. Ghost is drawing holes in the wall. In the room next door. Danny's like, damn, this metal music's intense. I've been studying the crows and trying to figure out their schedule. I think I figured out which one's the leader. I was trying to explain it to the joiner today, who was here doing some work, and I genuinely think he thinks I'm absolutely insane. That, and also I thought his wood glue looked like mayonnaise, so we made a label on it and called it mayo. But he doesn't seem he either hasn't noticed that his wood glue now says mayo, or he's thought, where am I? But he hasn't taken it off. Were they mad or happy? I think they were happy because they got to be fed again. Wave with your eyes is cool. Thank you. Ghost doesn't feed them. He didn't feed them and they attacked his car. So I told him that he needs to go and feed them, and since then they haven't attacked his car. crows get angry too. Yeah, I don't quite know what to say about the situation anymore. It's called a murder. Yeah. And I want them to call me mother. That was close. I didn't put any highlighter on. That's my actual ultimate goal. I'm not bothered about presents. I want one of them to just come up to me and be like, mother. Until then, I cannot rest. Are you going to do a wig with this look? I don't think so. I feel like it looks alright as it is. Star Wars Eddie, what are you doing in Tears of the Kingdom right now? Are you winning? Okay, and how many have you collected so far? What do they do? Like what do you collect? Like what happens when you collect them? Like, just make friends or something. 833! You're nearly there. Do you know where they all are? Are you Googling them? Or like, can you sniff them out in the game? Can you type them? No, you're actually almost there, see, Lindsay. Or just to get the completionist gift. Oh wow, okay. Well, they really put you to work for that, but yeah. Damn. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid arenas. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Hi, hello, Joe. How are you doing? Hi, My Chelly. How are you doing? Hi, Trevor. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Angel. Hi, Cool Jared. Hi, Blazer. How are you? No worries, Benny. Enjoy Demon Slayer. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Cross so Fluffy, thank you so much for the. Thank you so much. I know I said thank you so much for the sub, lovely. How are you doing? Played Chain Together. It was a riot. Oh my god, I've heard of that game. I've heard it's really good. You had a good time? Hi, Harley Quinn. How are you? Hi, old school. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Cross I like to class myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I've been doing this Donkey Kong makeup look because I made this headpiece. And I'm excited to use it, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for the makeup look, but wanted to rage a bit. It doesn't look like a rage game at all. I don't know why on earth you'd feel like. you so much for gifting to Cauliflower. Thank you so much. This is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I woke up today and was like, I'm going to do the Donkey Kong look. I've actually had this headpiece like prepped for almost like 8 months, and then I just like took it down, and then because I needed the space, because as you can see it's a little big, and then I was like, I don't know what to do, and then today I was like, I'm never gonna do this unless I do it right now. So here we are. Stars are tricky. Oh my god. Oh damn, a long time. Yeah, I know. I basically do this thing as well, where like, I get an idea and then I prep the look. So the day I feel like it, it's ready to go. And today, the feel like it day finally hit me. Finally! Hi Jay, how are you? Oh my god, absolutely, go get some food. Run! Thank you so much. The day finally hit me today, chat. I haven't been able to draw a star in years. They're really... Do you know what? They're easy to draw badly. And I feel like no one talks about how with stars, like if you do it like all the like cheat methods, like you kind of just saw me doing, they look a little bit wonky. Easy to draw badly. Yes, exactly. I'll take a month until I get anything done. See, I feel like I'm too busy doing other stuff. I'm too busy like, no. Today I'm going to be Poison Ivy. You know what I mean? No. Today I'm going to be a dragon. No. Today I'm Baroness. We're all ignoring the housework that's going on in my house at 1:10 in the morning, okay? Because while inspiration strikes for me, as we can see here, and it looks like I'm a floating head right now, the sudden desire to get some more house stuff renovations done has hit Ghost. What's Ghost working on today? Just drilling holes in the wall. What ideas are running through my head? I wanted to do my other Demon Slayer makeup look. I wanted to do the Demon Slayer thing. I've also got this R2-D2 makeup look I want to do. That's been burning in my mind for a long time because I wanted to do a bunch of the little droids. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. So, that's what's going on in my world. Everyone's a droid. Yeah, I want to do some droids. Oh, I can't remember what I said, right? I'm sorry. Droids. Oh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. If I lied and said there's droids in G. Oh my gosh. Okay, so lashes. Every makeup look I do is incomplete without lashes. I thought it would go with
DK. Donkey Kong.
You're all doing a really great job at completely ignoring noise. I like that so many of you are probably just like, yeah, this is just the way that this stream goes now. Mysterious noises. Headpiece with a floating hammer. Ocean sounds. Wow. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, good. That's really been annoying me for a really long time.
It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is hit.
The Drill King! Drilling holes for Mel's wig wall. So I don't have a wig wall, I have a plethora of wig boxes. Oh, but no, he's like sticking up, like drilling holes in the wall for like mirrors and stuff, I think. V6! What a perfect emote. Right, what I'm gonna do, plans. Before I put the headpiece on, I'm gonna put the backdrop, the black backdrop here. I'm gonna put the black corset on that I like to use, and I'm gonna fetch the gloves, okay? So let me just rearrange this whole setup. But it's easy now.
It's DK.
That's me, that's Ghost. He's knocking a wall plug in. Okay, and then gloves.
Oh my god.
Nailed it, Lindsay. dumbest thing to say. Right, okay. Honestly, this is a really stressful, intricate part. I'm gonna put away the paints that's on the table because I think it's gonna be in the way. This organizer's coming in clutch, Star Wars lady. Thank you again. Oh my god, where did my brushes go? I know I just chucked this on the floor. Where's my trolley? So it's right next to me. Do some dragon. I've painted loads of dragons.
Because it's DK. Donkey Kong.
Thank you for the high grade. Right, one sec. I'm trying to make space because I'm going to put a headpiece on. I'm scared. All right. Chat, remember, if this doesn't go down correctly, or if this breaks, it's okay. Okay to cry. No, I'm joking. It's gonna be all right. It's not a problem. I think this looks like a cool piece on its own. It's nice if the headpiece works, but let's be realistic. I'm kind of defying gravity with it. So, thanks, B6. Thank you. Is the blue part of your wallpaper? The light. Wait, are you talking about this? The paint is so awesome. Thank you. No quick movements. If it goes downhill from here, it's okay. The important thing was we tried. Release me, release my body. This is so fragile. Oh, I can feel it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever attempted to stick to my bloody head. Alright, well. The wall behind me. The wall is painted white and I've got two lights on, shining on me. Shining on it, rather. Alright, let me just... I'm just gonna move a bunch of my stuff on my camera now, so there's less stuff to do just in case it works, which honestly I'm very doubtful. I don't like the way that you said that, to be honest with you, Star Wars lady, because I've already thought about it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't expect this to work, but part of me is like, of course it's going to work. Oh my god, it doesn't even reach on the OBS. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. I could definitely do a Sonic thing. I do one of the, like, ring things. You know, like the Hot Wheels track that Sonic runs on. Oh, right on cue. Mr. B, thank you so much for the £13 dono. Thank you so much.
Strategy. You did the thing.
Oh my god! Chat, we did it. Trevor, thank you so much for the googly eyes. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Chat, you all saw it before it falls. I was here, Incredimel. Stop it, you lot. Thank you. Okay, so the only problem we have is it doesn't quite fit in the frame. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my feet. Fluffy, thank you so much. I'm just gonna push this further back. That's what I'm thinking, V6. I'm thinking if I move everything further back, because now I can. Oh my god, itch. Thank god I put a wheelchair and I'm not going to run around. Chat, thank you for all of these bits. I didn't notice that you kicked off a hydrate. Yes! Nice. I can't believe. Alright, well, if anything fails. I can screenshot that. Yay! Chat! I did the thing! Finally! Did it. Yeah, gonna be really content done. Easy. That's disgusting. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I'm actually quite surprised it worked. I think a Sonic piece would be easier. Like, I'm just saying. Because Sonic doesn't have the height, whereas this one's literally ladder. Oh my god, you lot! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for these bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, but like I don't have to do the wild designs. I can just do the part that makes it look like Sonic. Uh-oh. Gone. Hello. Chat. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous that this is gonna break. So I'm gonna run and I'm gonna take photos while it's still okay. You get me? I think that's fair. It's a little bit scary. This piece on my head. I don't know. I don't even know the tune of the next part, so I can't even like make it up. Very fair. I think, yeah, I think it's the fairest fair. Fair I've ever fared. Aw, you guys, thank you so much. I honestly really appreciate it, but I even feel like smiling is dangerous. Right, chat, I'm gonna go. We're gonna raid. Nine beats. Is it Nye or Knee? Knee. Knee beats. Hey, Ben, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, Tario, I know. It's DK. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. Hi, how are you doing? Easygoing Goth TV. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Melon Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. How are you doing? I just finished this Donkey Kong makeup look and headpiece. So here's the thing. I was gonna run away because I'm scared that it's gonna fall off. Hi, Eisenberg, how are you? Aw, thanks, Toru. I literally found any running gif I could of characters. Thank you. How are you doing? How is your stream? Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did you do today? Looking awesome. Thank you so much. Mel's the lead. DK. Oh my god! That's what I want my arms to look like. This is actually the aesthetic I want. I want my arms to look extremely swole, but I still want cute face. Aw, easy going up. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Honestly, the reason why it looks like I'm not as impressed is because I'm so terrified of moving that I've started to act like I've had intense Botox shoved in my face. That's not true. It's more so I'm really, really happy and I'm really excited, but I'm so scared that all of the muscles in my face will extend and it will cause this hot glue to reside against me, form the ultimate betrayal, and commit anarchy against me. That's what I'm scared of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell you how much I appreciate it, and then I'm going to go back to doing that raid. Okay? Okay? Sorry, I don't even know. I was just painting this. I ain't got a clue what I'm even doing. And then I'm going to go take some photos and some videos, and then I'm going to allow this to fall off my head afterwards, okay? It just needs to survive another 15 minutes, okay? I'm going to go back. The raid is the command raid, and you can tell Knee Beats that nobody make a joke, nobody do anything crazy. You can tell Knee Beats that I've disappeared because I've tried to defy gravity. Okay, I'm trying to defy gravity with makeup. Alright, feel free. But also, like, they might not be interested in what we're doing, so that's totally fine. Don't be funny, no one's allowed to make any jokes. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm terrified. Thanks so much for the stream, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Bye. Sorry. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could have taken a screenshot if this all goes to pot. Bye. Love you. Bye. Goodbye. Make wise choices. Be nice to each other. This is our crew. Bye.